Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hey. Howdy, hi Tato. Wait. I forgot to plug my phone. Give me a sec. There we go. Don't want to run out of battery midstream. Hi. What's up? Hello. Hopefully the mic sounds a little better. I remembered today because I had to set up the gremlin mode to work with that too. So I remembered. Hi. How's it going? Hopefully my mic sounds a little better today. I got the cloud lifter I ordered. That's like a little extension or a little device that goes between my microphone and my audio thingy. And also a lot of fiddling with settings and filters and stuff. I also lowered some of the docking sounds. So when I talk, my more quiet sounds don't duck the game sounds as much, or at all. Only when I reach a certain volume threshold, so that should be better now as well. I feel like overall this should be a way higher quality. At least on the tests, my mic sounded pretty good, so hopefully this works. I'm doing good otherwise. I slept for like 5 hours, unfortunately. Oh, Tom. I slept for 5 hours, and then I woke up. I saw a text message saying that, oh, your package is ready to be picked up, but it got delivered into a way farther away point, like a pickup point, so I just biked there after waking up. So I got a good exercise. Yeah. Got the package and everything. Kind of felt like Sam Strand. Wait, Bridges. Strand. Sam Porter. Getting that package there. From there. That was kind of cool. I had to avoid the timefall ray on the way back home too, so that was kind of scary. Hey Bobos. Hello. Welcome to Kumikizu stream. Water. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I have been thinking of nothing but the game. You made so many theories. Me too. I'm like, oh my god. I can't wait to see where this goes next. I'm also so hyped that all the controls felt so much better than the first game. So nothing but a plus. Adam Sandler? That makes sense. Adam Sandler is... Wait. Adam Sand. Backwards is DNAs. Oh my god. I think Adam Sandler caused the Death Stranding. Both words have one. Oh my god, there's 2 D's in Death Stranding and Adam Sandler. Mad ADNAs. Blur. Real mad DNAs. Oh my god. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. This has to be all in accordance with the director's vision. This is the Kumiki's stoner talk. What do you mean? This is perfectly. This makes perfect sense. There's nothing. Tinfoil here. What? Okay, let me switch to the game screen. You have audio? Hi. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I don't know the lyrics for this song. I don't know the lyrics. I know he goes up like that. Anyway. You excited? I'm excited. Holy shit, everybody's excited? On the beach. Play game. I have to see about the volume. On the fly. You want it all, but you can't have it. Yeah, yeah. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. Baby Metal Gear. Oh my god. That's amazing if that happens. I'm so sad what happened. Oh, there we are. That was fast. Holy shit. The loading time. Customized backpack. I don't sing too much, do I? Why was there's nothing new here? Or is there? Purchase A, purchase B. Up. Yeah, I don't see anything. Change color? Wait, that's new. Okay. Backpack. Oh my god, bright yellow. Ah. So this is the default. Bridge is orange. Let's go volcano orange. Oh. Oh my god. Gray feet. First aid kit. There's some kind of tool there. You sink. Examine table. Let's eat that. Maybe they'll put some color in this. Oh. Well. Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. Drink. Would you guys be able to be in like a ship's hull or like a submarine, or would you feel too claustrophobic from that? I think I would feel too claustrophobic from that. I wanna do that in VR though. There's some submarine games in VR that are pretty fun. Iron Wolf VR, that's the one of them. That's actually a fun game where you get to one person can be in the engine room and deal with the power and everything, and one is steering, and I think one person can be in the torpedo room. That's kind of fun. There's like different mini games you do there, and it's like a cooperative effort. We should read the corpus story so far. We brought the lab online, research lab. Homeward bound. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We defeated the BTs near the former geophysics research lab and delivered the prototype MP bullets. And we defeated the giant BT. The Carl network has been expanded to southern Mexico. You eliminated... Wait, return. Sam watches are recorded. Okay, this one. Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman in which he learns that there is a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats the giant BT that appears and watches the reminder of Deadman's message, which shockingly reveals that there's another BB with the same serial number as Lou, BB28, and that Deadman has actually died and gone to his beach. That's right, there were two. I forgot about the two BBs. Okay, that's a nice refresher. Sam takes Lou's present that Deadman has prepared and heads home, where Fragile and Lou are waiting. But upon returning to his shelter, Sam is met with further tragedy. While he was gone, Fragile and Lou were attacked by a group of unidentified assailants, all clad in red. Fragile risked her life to try to save Lou, but was unable to. The particle form of Lou that Sam sees in his BB pod was basically something resembling a BT. Lou is dead, and Sam's grief plunges him into a state of deep despair. No. No, it can't be true. You sink. Splash some color in there. Akira? I'd believe that could be like a number reference at least. Lou. I saw him. What's your face at the sink? Complete. Leave the private room.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Oh, same kind of room.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I wonder if some of my speculations from the trailers are correct. Like the reason why everything
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer.
Is that a cat?
The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents.
Tar currents. The ebbs and flows in the layer of the tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground. I think that is a wink, Nico. Hi, Ketchup! I think it's a color filter. He did look a little...
The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Miller.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Hi, DJ.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
It's only his appearance, though.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound
Voiced
for the
by
plague
someone
gate in
else.
Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive,
so.
and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Oh.
We've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Interesting.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Ring. Thumb ring. Feet. I don't want to be spooked again. I don't want to be spooked again. Check Lou. Yeah, welcome guys. How's it going?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Oh, but that's not Lou, is it? I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Where do we see the prepare to depart? How do I do that? Groom yourself. Oh. So in the previous time, Lou actually, like a previous stream, we went away from our home, and once we got back, it got under attack. And Fragile tried to leave with Lou, but the people who attacked got to her before we got there, and she tried to teleport Lou out of there, but couldn't. So unfortunately, Lou got shot. It looks like, and then this is like one month later. We woke up on the ship, and this is pretty much what we saw. This is like all we know so far. Gonna dye our hair. The rain, maybe. I'm not 100% what caused that. I look so young again. It's that easy. It's that easy. Either that or Sam got so sad that it went cray. That I know stress, huge amounts of stress or personal shock can actually cause that. People can actually just turn their hair white in one day. That is very possible. Tarman. New VR training. APOS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Border Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Let me give you some likes. Thank you. Another one. Hold on, let me get my little... It's not super hot today, so I think I can actually use the... I don't know what you call the little lower back pillow. It's so comfy. Ow. 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 Anyway, what is this? Taking an interest in the new crew members. Is that the cat? Okay. Customized look. Camo. Ooh, we can change the color on BB's pod. Let's go extra orange. That's gonna be my thing. Why me? We're backwards. If we make that bright orange. No, maybe not. Ooh, what is this? I can... There's black, clear, and bright yellow sunglasses. We're gonna keep it clear, though. I want to see his eyes. How do we access... View test weapons? Let's take a look at this. Porter Fundamentals, and this is Porter Mastery. Oh my god, there's scores for Tarman and Norberto Puente. So NPCs have been doing these, and we gotta beat their score or something? Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal. Destroying blue targets will cost you points. This drill can only be attempted on normal difficulty. I'm assuming it's gonna lower our difficulty just for this. Lock in. What kind of weapons do we get? The machine pistol? I want to try that. Oh shit. Reload. Oh, circle is reload. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Missed that one. Oh shit. Oh shit, moved. I think that was pretty good. Ready Player One. That's me. That's actually a really good movie, in my opinion. Oh my god, we destroyed that. Look at that. I almost, well, not quite doubled, but you know, Amazing. Thrown weapons. Same dealio. I want to run these because I think there's probably some good rewards. Book gets weird. I've never read it. I've only seen the movie. Dun 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 dun. Go one there. Wait, wait, wait. Throw. I love how fast you can pull out these. What am I gonna do here? Throw it there? And throw it on that table right there. This is gonna be tough, but probably in the middle. I think I saw them. Hold on. Ah, shit. Oh no! No! I'm missing one. That one. Go, 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 go. It's giving you the Metal Gear Rising PTSD. I can see that. Still S rank. Destroy close combat. Neutralize all bandits. Okay. Let's see how melee combat does. We have just a strand. Can I do that? Nice. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Grenades only. Okay, that sounds very much like this. Snap. Whoa. Two more. No! Shit! Holy shit, Sam just yeeted that out. No, Sam! Sam, move! Move! The controls are still messing me up. He's so dirty. Okay. Still? Okay. Well, I'll take it. What is this one? Safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Completion time bonus, ammo preservation bonus, perfect stealth, and cargo damage bonus. Okay, so stealth bonus and no damage. Recover cargo and make your way to the goal. Oh! Give me ladders. Okay, square is climb. Remember that, Sam. When dispersion. This does not add to score. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. James Bond ass music. Here's the goal. I don't know if this even leads. Okay, there's an opening there. Sam, I believe in you. Nice, just a little tumble. That was perfect still too. That was 80,000 points. Damn. And final one. Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Enemy neutralization bonus. I do need that box though, you're right, Entaro. Okay. So shoulder buttons to block and then counter attack with circle. Remember. At the same time. No! Nice, hurry. Nice, got him. Nice, you can grab that on the fly. That's amazing. This feels amazing. Holy shit. No, Sam, run. This feels amazing. The fact that you can start grabbing their package as it's falling down to the floor. Oh my god. And the time slows down after every takedown. Oh my god, this is... Oh my freaking heck. This is fun. I forgot my blood bags. It's okay. I think I think that's fine. There were only VR blood bags anyway. Can't take them with me to the real world. Ooh, let's look at that. There's another grenade there. The EX grenade. Grenade that unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. Vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters, and will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. This might be really good for a boss fight. I think. Okay. Well, we're done with those for now. Let's see what's next. Sam is a professional. Go to surface.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Right next to the cock and balls. Oh, what the?
You think you have a choice?
Nani?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Yeah, I think that's what they went for. It's like a stop motion doll.
Feels good.
I like it. Oh, activate terminal. What do we got here? Other people have left some stuff. Oh, this is all the stuff we were carrying. Let's take a machine. Wait. Maser handgun on our holster. Assault rifle on our back. Transporter boots on our clip. Let's put 4 blood bags in the utility pouch. We can take one of their blood grenades and put it in the grenade pouch. Yeah. Let's go with that. It's so bright. Where are we? Oh. Hey, I know this place. This is where we fought that big skeleton head. What do I do? Access the Mexican plate gate terminal. It's all the way up there. Guess the easiest way is to go past this point. I think we're still in Mexico. We should still be in Mexico.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
He's not gone. You can't. No. No. Lou. Where is it going? You could have given me a lift closer. I think someone we don't... I don't really know. I have no idea. Maybe it was someone we don't know.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like
What is it doing? It's just spinning.
However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
It's just spinning in the air. Bruh. Okay. When do we see Kumi's latex memory? I shared a couple of the memories on Twitter, Blue Sky. Put them in the Discord too. It's a spinning. That seems so wasteful. Oh well. Let's go check that terminal up there. Maybe we can even fabricate another vehicle. Ah! Avert the eyes. Only Sam's. Only Sam's or Samsley? Join my Samsley.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I'm now a member of Drawbridge. Garage. Fabricate. There's two. There's the I'm losing my voice. Come on. There's the custom one we made. Does it have new... There's the armor. Thank you for the health check. Yeah, you can get that same orange. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Let me take a sip. You have been streaming a lot lately. That's true. I've also been singing a lot off stream. So, I've been using my voice a lot. Do we want main color orange or stripe? Oh my god, orange. Maybe we go orange, this, and then black stripe. Ooh. Or yellow. I like that. We don't have a green one. White looks cool too. Dang it. Choices. Of course. You kind of get used to talking. So it's not that bad. Let's get that yellow line for this. So it's like a candy cane. Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Wait. Okay, we can go left of here and then we take a right. Is the game too loud for you guys, by the way? I'm glad you guys are here. On the beach. Let's listen to this for a bit. Oh. What the hell? I can't understand. Is this one of these songs that make sense later? Maybe it's backwards. Sneep, yop, yeep, Newark. Ow. Help! Help! Reverse! Come on! Your bike has power.
Okay, just a bit further now.
That looks creepy. Is that a lightning? Plate, Kate, Cupid, Terminal. Guess we go. Pass through the gate. Oh no, what the hell? Some kind of coffin. This looks like a cult.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
I was gonna say.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Oh.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
Gatequake?
Oh. And a big one at that.
They all
Let's
disappeared.
make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
What if I throw my package through it? Is this the place where the new god of the land gets elected? Or is this the dark portal taking us to Hellfire Peninsula? Oh, there's a hand there. Yoink. Imagine I got hit by a lightning and died. Wouldn't that be hilarious? What is this place? Yeah, I bet. Oh my god, Kojima and Miyazaki should do a collaboration. A hand. Hold on, hold on. Wait. Is it mirroring? Not really. But kinda? Oh, okay. I saw one of the desert red people also we're walking towards them at the same time. Swamp collapse. Which Sam am I? Five people? One of them crouched, holding something. They put down something.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
This looks like a Monster Hunter zone. Five Sony executives. The true end game. Cargo lost. Lot back.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Australia looks a little under the weather compared to Mexico. Not the real thing. That's interesting. I didn't even pick that up. Wait. Okay, so we have the gate on this side. Okay. Activate. Connect. It's still wild that they have a terminal here already. I guess the second expedition came here or something. Or maybe Dead Man's team. Oh my god, we're in the Left side of Australia. Plate gate. Osmix.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 20. Does something happen now? No.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron? Oh, I'm guessing we had to link that up so that the Magellan could traverse the TARS over here to a chiral network area. Probably.
Well done.
Does this look Australian? Where's the jumping spider monkeys? Ooh, this looks very deserty. Wait a minute. Isn't Mad Max? It takes place in Australia, right? Huh. Wait a minute. Okay, that's the entire reason we came here. To reenact Mad Max. The first Mad Max. Where he's young. People on board 5. That's a lot of people. Go to bridge. Yum.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you who would you trust?
Oh man. I mean, it's gonna man. It's gonna be Dead Man, but it's, I don't know. Die Hard Man sounds intriguing too. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm thinking Dead Man, honestly. Can we vote? We can vote if you want. I think. Do you? Oh yeah, you can do that. I think Artie, right? I think everyone's Dead Man. I mean, that's fair. I want Dead Man too. It's a little bit with me. It's a little toss between Dead Man and Die Hard Man because Tommy Lee's voice is just. Okay, let's go Dead Man.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Dead man.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
What? Wait, I can. What? Die Hard Man?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me.
Wait,
buddy.
the other ones were
This is
fake?
a UCA sanctioned op. Who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still
Tommy
haven't
Earl
explained
Jenkins.
to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone
Tommy
made an
Earl.
appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the Chiral Network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, You're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
He stormed out that day. Hook up. I think that was the something Sam was seeing, probably. Either a memory or something. That's what I'm guessing.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
It's so weird to hear Die Hard, man. Examine table. It's a yellow one now. Wonder what the color means. Let's get these. Oh, you don't need to drink anymore. Customized backpack. We got Kojima Productions and Drawbridge patches. How about customization? Oh man, I can't change the camo color. Wait, what? Don't. He got that little. He's Mr. Bean now. Yo, who's gonna be Mr. Bean? Was it red that he had? Wait, shit. What was Mr. Bean's like? Black? Red. I somehow remember it being red. Red tie. We'll go with that then. There's the pod. Drawbridge hat. From Sapiens to Ludens. I'll get the Drawbridge hat. Where's the cap I was promised? Oh, wait. Cap. Wash face. Refreshen up. Hi, hello. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? I'm sad I can't put pictures on the wall here. Talk to Doll Man.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Continue talking.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Mr. Bean, impeccable fashion. going okay? Oh. I hope you can relax. Sit back and relax, Hal. Don't worry, Sam. I promise to close my eyes when you change clothes. I'm sure he will.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
I would like to hear more of the Metal Gear Solid cast, but I don't know if we're gonna get them. Cam Clark, please.
That looks wonderful. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
There's a lot to say.
I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
I guess we exhausted his dialogue.
You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention.
He didn't get all pissed off for me asking too many questions. Go to surface, I guess. Okay, ready? I wonder if he's water resistant. Has to be. No.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
What is that about?
Another curious vision.
I think that was Sam's eye we saw, because it looked like the eyelashes were older than B, so it can be BB because, you know, the eyelid looked older, so it probably zoomed in on Sam's eyeball and that happened. Don't shoot, don't shoot.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, You'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your
It's
destination is
Hitman.
home to what they're calling the government.
Or
They seek
Lex
to
Luthor.
establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay. I wonder when we unlock side orders. So we're at the plate gate here. We have to go to the... Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government base. Can I see corpus on this? Sam is given more details about his mission on board the DHV Magellan. If the entire Australian continent can be connected to the chiral network, then further new plate gates are expected to appear. These in turn will allow the network to expand to new territories. As such, Drawbridge's current mission is the first step towards saving humanity from the death stranding. The first step is to extend the chiral network to West Fort Knott, F1. In order to do so, you will have to fulfill orders from several locations along the way, linking each of them to the network in turn. Your first port of call is the government base. This is where the surviving members of the interim government that are attempting to rebuild the Australian state are currently residing. Connecting the headquarters to the chiral network should ensure that they provide you with useful information in the future. However, it seems that the residents of the shelter are currently suffering from chiral contamination as a result of a BT area nearby. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to the government base. Okay. We have left Mexico.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
There's BTs here. What is this? Photo spot? Rocky area bordered by the ocean to the west. Pass through during the orange glow of the sunset and you'll see a landscape you won't soon forget. Perhaps we go that way. Maybe we can even avoid the BTs. Let's put a marker there. That's the contaminator. Device that expels chiralium from the body. Symptoms of chiral contamination include visuals and auditory hallucinations. Regular decontamination is recommended where chiral density is high, including BT areas.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach,
The potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Huh? APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can also be accessed by pressing the share option button to open your ring terminal.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Actual builds? Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed to whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. What? Strand contract cap boost. Increase the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Forming a strand contract strengthens your connection with other players, allowing more structures and their other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied for the increase in strand contract capacity. There's actual builds. Improved MP bullets. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. Augment terrain scanner. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. What? Sensor mode change. Adds a mode to the Odradek terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Huh? Reduces its overall detection area in order to increase its range. Oh, so it's like more narrow, but further. Okay. Aim assistance. When aiming a firearm, the targeting reticle will automatically center on an enemy within range. This enhancement was developed to provide combat assistance to porters struggling to complete their deliveries. That's nice. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Oh my god. Generates sound waves that are a precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps. That is some... Oh my god, I like that. Faster scanner recharge. Reduces the recharge time of Odradek sensors. Upon scanning, the result of the previous scan will disappear, but every second counts when you're in the field. Improved water filtration. Augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Weather analysis display. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. And finally, Swift Mule Box hacking dramatically reduces the time taken to hack and unlock mule post boxes, an essential enhancement for retrieval operations where every second counts. Well, the noise canceller, porter, combat, stealth, servicemanship. Yeah, noise. I think we're gonna take better bullets. I like the cargo falling thing, but it's 100 points. I'm assuming you get more memory when you level up or something, maybe. Although if this is it, maybe this is all you get. Who knows? We could take the aiming. Water filtration is 20. Water filtration. I'm gonna take this one. Range for the terrain scanner. Okay, that was kind of crazy. Garage. Should we remove from saved designs? Or can I make another design? Magella. I'll take the white one, Drawbridge. And change color. Full orange. Customization? I guess we could recycle. We're out of mats, so we're not gonna add the plates to this, but save the design. Where are your glasses, Sam? I love how the menu is so easy to use here. Assault rifle. I think we could make at least one more grenade. Put that in the grenade pouch. And ladder. Let's get one ladder. We're gonna be fine with that. I believe in us. That was the wrong button. Fuck. Do we still have the... No, our bike is gone. That's the old one. Damn it. Okay, if you go back, if I back out too much, then you lose everything. You lose everything. Change decals. Change color. Save design. I needed that. Let's take the machine pistol too, because it's an MP weapon. And then I wanted to fabricate one more blood grenade. And we have to head out. Oh shit, I didn't take the 8 passes. Whoa. Thank you for that pass. A pass enhancement. Bullet, aiming, silence, and range. Sam don't have him glasses. No, that's not what I... That's not quite what I wanted to do. We got the boots here and sandal boot as well. Harmonica.
Somebody lend me a hand! Can anybody hear me? My name's Sam.
No, nobody's here to hear you scream, Sam.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, this one goes to the governmental base. What is that? Special alloys. On the road again. All these little crevices. Is it down here? Oh no! BT. Where's my photo op? What the? Why is he all red?
Your ultra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Wait, not that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got it.
Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
Water level rising. I guess I can't really take a picture there now. $300 ceramics. I see none above. I see a shape there. It's huge. I felt my controller vibrate a little bit. Is it looking this way? Is that a looker? Oh no. Oh shit. No, Sam. Whew. What the fuck? It saw me. I'm scared. New BT shit, right? It had like eyeballs and shit. Oh, we made it. We made it. Oh. Can get a little stuck easily. Here's the governmental base.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
New feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the fabrication queue. Thank you. Australia frame added. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added to use in photo mode. It has a kangaroo and a kiwi on it. I don't know if that's offensive or not. How am I gonna... How am I gonna cross this? Here. Alright. Made it. Boing. So there's one more package there we can get. Almost there. Better get me like 2 stars. Oh, and a big hand. Ooh. It was all a ruse.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Does this... So our goal is to generate another plate gate. I wonder if we're gonna go to a lot of different countries. Wait, what does the percentage mean? Contents damage? It took damage? Did it? I don't remember this.
Ah, you're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Well, the contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that.
Wait, what? How did they take damage? I bumped my car once.
Been there for us. You're a sight.
I don't think I got touched by BTs.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
I swear, little pumps like that in the first game didn't matter at all. It might have been a harder bump on that rock than I thought then. Can't believe it. The first non-S rank. Australia. Old Oz. Bola gun, let's go. A weapon that fires strands to bind targets. Wait, let's look at the corpus instead. A gun that launches binding wires capable of restraining targets. Their fibers have been processed to be effective against BTs. Holding down the trigger will increase the weapon's firing range, allowing for more precise aiming. The bullet gun makes very little noise when fired, allowing for stealthy takedowns. The wires cannot bind a target if they strike an obstacle mid-flight. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Nice. Firmware update adds motion scanning function to the Ultra deck. What? Backpack attachment available. Several new backpack attachments available. Firmware update. APAS enhancement memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, it's a... Oh. That's this one. He's making me fall asleep. No. I hope you got some sleep at least, Artie.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
Among Us.
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Thanks. What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Have they gotten a better internet yet? I doubt that. Maybe not. The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to 5 projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's
narrower
customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
I wonder how we're gonna deal with those though. I'd best push on.
Before I forget, There's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Can I get a sniper?
That might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That's excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
New entry, main orders, sub-orders, watchers. Wait, let's look at the corpus for watchers. BT Watcher. Watchers are a type of BT believed to be a subvariant of gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, so they are unable to see living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. It is not clear what caused Watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as a result of evolution. PTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms and behaviors. If this theory is correct, I suggest that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving. A development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. No, nest cocks. Wait, there's more. Gazers. Much as a ghost may haunt the site of its death, gazers remain in place, their movements confined to only a small area. Despite their name, gazers are actually blind. They respond to the presence of humans, using sound to track them down. Should a gazer detect a human, it will move toward them, leaving a tar-like handprints on the ground as it goes. Gazers cannot be seen by ordinary people, but doom sufferers can sense their presence. The extent to which an individual is able to do so depends on their doom's level. In the past, some would feel a chill when in presence of PTs. Now, however, he is able to see the particulate forms of certain PTs when standing still. Then there's the hunters. We saw a lot of these. Type of PT that dwells within the tar, waiting in hiding for a gazer to detect a human before emerging to grab them. Such calculating behavior has earned hunters their name. Be careful you aren't dragged to the ground by a hunter and then pulled towards a catcher while lying prone. There's also golden hunters. Gleaming golden hunter. They are more powerful and dangerous than ordinary black hunters, and attempt to kill their prey by submerging them in tar. That's actually how we died at least one time. One of the deaths was that. Maybe both of them? Just one of them. Catchers. The largest and most dangerous BTs of all. Catchers attempt to weaken and capture their human victims to trigger voidouts. Catchers take many different forms but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. Gazers detect humans and hunters capture them. A voidout occurs when a catcher connected to these other BTs appears and swallows a human victim. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. And bandits. Hostile group that is active in the former Mexico. They are aware of the risk posed by voidouts and never use lethal weapons. Bandits are superficially similar to the mules who operate in the UCA but are fundamentally different. Mules are afflicted with drone syndrome. Their only goal is to make more and more deliveries, and they are particularly attached to their own cargo. The bandits' top priority, on the other hand, is survival. As such, they have been known to steal other people's cargo, making them an irritating presence for porters. Souls enemy? A little bit. I hear that. Where's the new one here? Increases the time for which the results of Ultratech's motion scanner are displayed. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Too close? Let's remove the aim assistance and get that one. Faster scanning. I don't know what to get. Weather analysis. Faster hacking. Let's go with those. Now if I look at the sky, right? I can't see shit. $10°C. It's kind of chilly, eh? Okay. Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Are these repeatable or are these something else? Dismantled rifle. There's a whole mission for this. Wait, hold on. But that's still a main mission. This is the sub-order is the lone person. Government have introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. He's a supremely skillful sniper with a wealth of combat experience and know-how. It seems he'd be willing to share some of this with you if you manage to fulfill his request. The Lone Commander wants you to deliver his beloved sniper rifle, a weapon expertly crafted to his own precise specifications. The rifle is large, but has been dismantled and placed in a number of cargo containers for transport. The slightest knock can affect the rifle's exceptional accuracy, so it has been designated as breakable cargo and must be handled with great care. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the Lone Commander in order to secure his cooperation. Okay. Okay. There's a whole ass BT area there too. Let's see if we hug here, we can climb up. I think that might be a good path. We go like here. Kind of like this. And then here. Like that.
Delivery route finalized.
And let me remove that A marker. Where is that? Quake location. They can destroy our structures. Huh. Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as fall can severely damage breakable cargo, even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle. Maybe this is like a walking mission then?
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Huh.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Cool, cool. Grenade pouch, spare ammo container, back protector, armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. Additional ammunition storage that increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for his weapons. And a grenade pouch. We need at least one of these. Perhaps two. Maybe an ammo container. And maybe we also get the back protector. Get rid of those clips, or the patches for now. Oh my god, they go into the unattached so we can reattach them. That's crazy. Thank you, Artie. Let's go with this for now. Normal, black camo, desert yellow. We're gonna take desert. What the hell? Hang in there, Tom. Tom is in danger. Wait a minute, we have to change our cap color too. To breeches orange. We gotta be color coordinated. Like that. I have a bola gun. There's a BTs, but I have blood grenades. Maybe an extra ladder. Ceramics got destroyed. One. What the hell? Why it got destroyed? Hey, it takes me a while to notice this stuff. We have 3 grenades. Let's put one more in the pouch. And ladders we can put in our suit. That works. I guess we head out. Oh, action. 2 gate quakes. This is a G scale 4. This is a G scale 5. Let me come back now. Hi. You enjoyed that? I think we're gonna walk there, probably. It did say there's BTs there.
Come back again soon.
Thank you. Kindly.
Be counting on you, Sam.
We counting on you, Sam.
Sam,
I can't do that.
I can perform
Accent.
reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Open weapons tools. Equip Dollman.
Take care, Sam.
Once equipped, toss Dollman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings. This can be useful for scoping out. What? Okay, Phobos. Go get some delicious food. Dollman cam. Use L2 and hold to aim and throw. Dollman will then share what he can see from his new location. Be kind enough not to throw him into any walls. He's on your side, remember?
Oh boy.
What? Whoa. I threw him far. Return to Sam.
How'd I do, Sam?
That's cool. Throw him on the ground.
Sam? What are you doing, Sam?
Nothing. I throw him on that tree. Oh, he went through.
On my way back. Oh.
Oh. I like this. What if I throw him in the water?
Up and away. Okay, Sam, heads up.
Didn't work. You made some waffle fries and a few meatballs in the air fryer. Oh, I wish I had an air fryer. I don't. That sounds delicious though. What did you eat today? I ate one sandwich when I woke up. I made like 2 halves, but I was like, yeah, I couldn't eat both of them. And then I heated, what did I heat up? A little chicken burger before stream, so I have some energy. Chicken burger. Up, 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 up. I'm usually very lazy when it comes to food. I'm very lazy. Oh, disconnected from the chiral network. What the heck kind of monster is that? Oh, some kind of wood. An Australian wood. I miss making. I should make. Sometimes, like, the inspiration strikes me and I start cooking. I should make more, pesto meatballs. I love pesto meatballs. Pesto is a weird ingredient in food where you can actually use quite a lot of it before you use too much of it, I think. I heard some kind of droning sound. Cooking with Kumikizu. Oh, that would be fun if I could somehow have a way of doing that. Whee! I can see the world.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
What does that mean? Stick a fork in me? Like in the booty? I hear some fucked up droning sounds up there. Some freaked up sounds. Bum 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 bum. I heard the drawbridge sound. Is it like moving around me or something? Look at the map. Oh, it moved on here. Okay. That's what happened. Sam is carrying his packages. Oh no, there's some PTs here. Help. Help. No, I hope it's not watchers. I don't know how to deal with them. Throw some piss in their face or something. I don't have any piss grenades. Well, our ultra deck didn't activate. Maybe we just averted them. Oh, wait, no. My ultra deck can't decide if it wants to activate or not. What is that? Sandalweed and barrel hand. What is that? A robot penis? Why is it so erect? Like a wizard tower. Weather is going crazy. Ow. Hey, I just say how I sees it, you know? There's no filters in this brain. The Lone Commander. This should be an S-rank delivery. Carrying capacity level up. Terrain traversal level up. There you go. Maybe Pecora is the Lone Commander sniper. Unless we go to Japan.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate.
Not even one. Damn it.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
But I'm a legend. Recover the mementos from a BT area. Okay. Wait, does this have... Oh, hold on. Return to order list. The lone commander still harbors some distrust towards Sam. He's concerned about mere civilians placing themselves in danger and throwing their lives away. To gain his trust, you must do as he asks and prove your abilities. The order involves the recovery of some mementos that seem to mean a lot to the lone commander. Mementos are usually submerged in the tar, but due to shifting tar currents, they sometimes wash up on land. There are watchers nearby, however, meaning that the recovery operation will be dangerous. Recover his friend's mementos from the BT area and gain the lone commander's trust. How do we deal with the watchers? Morning, Cliff. I've seen a couple of Cliffs in my life. We go with this. Her monkey. I think I've seen that. I don't know much about the Holo Life or, well, any other VTubers really. But I did play that little idol game that they released. That was pretty fun. Holo Idol. Actually enjoyed that. I like that they're throwing so many characters and mascots at me. I'm like, I know none of you. And then I'm like, oh, there's Corona. Oh no. Wrong button. What if I throw a grenade on the Watcher's head? What if I throw Dolman at the Watcher?
Steady. On my way back.
Does it see me? It's making some kind of drumming sound. Fighting. There's a fighting game, and they also had like a. Die. That took what, 3, 4? They also had that survivor type game. Survival. Lone Command. Well, cure. I think that's the name, yeah. Is this the thingy he dropped? Or was there more? I think it's just that. I think it's just that. There's a big boy over there. Grenade. Grenade. Next one. Grenade. Oh! Die! This super cut. Cut like a super man. Government base. Oh shit. Sam, I believe in you, Sam. Sam, I believe in you! I believe. We're doing it. The worst part is that they move. If I'm fast, he can't see me. Oh fuck. Last one. I'm not. I mean, I kind of have to do that. Yeah, you're right. I'm doing it for the greater good. BTs are nasty. Okay, it's somewhere here. I see it. There's one close by.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that
Whoa.
remains now is to drop it off.
Be quiet. They're gonna hear us. Oh. Oh. I'll yeet him.
Reporting for duty.
I wanna get that, but I don't wanna throw more grenades.
Starman reporting in.
This is where I came from. Okay, it's not looking this way and it's pretty far. I don't like that they move and I don't like that they see me. Let's use one of the ladders here. Like that. Nobody sees me. Random thing, but apparently tomorrow, I think, they're gonna add a new hard boss for Night Rain. Night Rain is gonna get its second hard boss. And I can't wait. It's gonna be hilarious. Where did I come from? I don't think it's much of a spoiler. They showed that on Twitter what it's gonna be. And it's gonna be the Centaur boss. but souped up. Souped up centaur. I don't know what these voices mean. I don't like it. I don't appreciate these voices in my head. It's nighttime.
Good evening, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Deliver. It's a mythical model creature.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Again at it.
That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
You're welcome.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
It was exactly where you told it was gonna be.
You are no average
2 stars.
porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Oh, do you think the BTs couldn't see me as easy because I'm camouflaged? Wait, let's see. We have Dolman now? Maybe there's something different about this. No. New Strand. Lone Commander. Trank Sniper Rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned. Makes a loud noise when firing. A rifle designed for precise long-range sharpshooting. Its reduced weight allows it to be transported as a compact piece of cargo, making it much easier to take on the go as you change snapping positions during a firefight. It is loaded with tranquilizing rounds that will non-lethally neutralize human targets. The rifle is accurate up to 100 meters, after which point projectiles will be pulled down by gravity. Oh, pretty far. Hold your breath to steady your aim and be aware that your rifle produces a loud noise when fired, which may give away your position. It is recommended to move to a different position after firing. Ooh, they even have like a little tutorial for that. And a smoke grenade. Explodes on impact. Hold on. To produce a cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision and causing humans to cough. The smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of watchers who, unlike other BT, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. It can be stored in the grenade pouch. Let's see if there's any extra info here. A hand grenade that releases a large cloud of smoke on impact. The smoke will linger, restricting enemies' field of vision and causing humans to cough. The noise it makes on impact is muffled, making it suitable for infiltration and covert operations. And 35 memory. A new thingy alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Ooh, that sounds good.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
That actually sounds very useful. Your trusty shooter.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
To you.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Oh, let's take a look. I bet these give some nice rewards. Like that one that has a picture of a walkie-talkie and binoculars. Recover all brigands' reconnaissance equipment. They are... Is that enemies, maybe? The government have issued a new order for Sam. It seems that brigand scouts have established a small base in the rocky area near the governmental base, from where they intend to conduct reconnaissance operations. The government's base would therefore seem to be a serious to be in serious danger. The Brigand Scouts are equipped with the reconnaissance equipment. If all of this equipment could be retrieved, it would put a stop to their plans. Furthermore, the government would probably be able to use the Brigand's equipment against them by conducting their own reconnaissance. In order to neutralize the threat posed by Brigands, recover all of their reconnaissance equipment. Gotcha. And there's something here. Construction request climbing anchor. You can get all sorts of fancy tools these days, but all porters need to know how to use a climbing anchor with rope attached. Set one up and I'll give it a try. You won't be disappointed. Marker. Okay. Let me see the new ones. Displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Attack patterns from various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop this early warning system. It is 40. So we can remove the... Oh, just one of them. The mule box hacking. I like that you unlock more here. That's a neat idea. One trank sniper, please. Thank you, Artie. And a smoke grenade. We could make one. Big Tom. He's big and he's Tom. I can't put any more there? Wait, is it because... Oh, yeah, okay. I think it's because we have a lot of... empty ones there, right? Yep. Recycle. Now we can put these in there. And this metal one we can also store. Mazer handgun 99% damage. Does that mean it's almost unusable now? Should I recycle it? No, let's keep it on. I'm ready.
Oh, God.
I don't think you can repair them, unfortunately. You have to make new ones.
Looks like a way through.
My brain. Thank you, Ketchup. Thank you for making me a big think. A smart boy. A big think boy. A big thick boy.
Looks like a path.
Damn, I can feel the 5 hours of sleep actually affecting me though. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It's okay. I can power through. I will not fall asleep. Nap on stream. Yo. I'm only sleeping stream, or whatever that's called. Low class gamer. Damn. Don't put yourself down like that, man. I hate to see that. You're high class in my eyes. Ooh, there's a whole city there. That's Denver. Wait, is Denver in Australia? I don't know. Man, I don't know. Oh, there's the construction request. How am I get there? Oh shit, we have to do another one. Bum, 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 bum. I have so many exclamation marks. Hold on. There we go. 1. No. Rappel. Yo! Hello. I'll put it in on his toe. Ah.
That'll do it.
Wait. Let's do rappel. Yo, that's cool. What will they think of next? I need another one. I got a social media thingy. Don't. Is this even long enough? Oh no. Oh no. 3, 2, 1. Hey, we made it. Wait a minute. Is that the camp? Let's do some reconnaissance. It's 300 meters. That is too far for my sniper shot. He said it's effective up to 100 meters, and then they're gonna fall off. Whee! Oh my god. Sam. Vitamin supplements. Thank you. Let's do some reconnaissance over here. Of my own. This is 200 meters. Pull out the sniper rifle. I don't see anybody there. Wait, that's somebody. Oh. Are they gonna hear me firing from this distance? Ooh, we should throw oh man there. Wind direction makes him curve. I think they're armed.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
He's home. Need to be a little bit closer. Also, maybe that cliff should give us a good advantage point. Just a little bit closer.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I do my best. Enemy heard a gunshot. All of them? Enemies will enter a state of high alert if they hear a gunshot and will come running toward the sound to investigate. You can hide from them behind a cover or in tall grass or turn tail. They'll never find me. I'm a master of stealth. I have my maser gun. Ready to zabadee your balls. Miss. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. He's now alert. Enemy base neutralized. Enemy base threat level decreased. Threat level? Oh.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. So this has something akin to Phantom Pain. Leaving an enemy base to its own devices will allow its threat level to increase. Enemy bases with higher threat levels often contain large supplies of valuable resources. Defeating every enemy in the base will reduce its threat level. This will leave fewer enemies guarding the base in the future, making it easier for you to pass through unhindered. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually, in my opinion.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, they had nothing there. That was a pretty fun takedown, honestly. He's leaping. Oh no, I broke his back. I just don't want him to wake up, you know? That's just like a little safety precaution. 400 metals. Wait, hold on.
Sam, that's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
My dude, your head is through the concrete. Let me help you. Oh, right in the balls. He's okay now. I fixed him. I adjusted his position through his sack. Let's hack this. What you got? Premium shirt. Oh my god, dude. Chiral printing techniques were used to produce the fine weave of this shirt. Though made of cotton, it is as soft as the touch of cashmere, and even more supple. New mazer. I don't know if I want to bring all of these. These are kind of heavy. Maybe that though. I don't want to strain Sam too much. He's Sam Strand, not Sam Strain. He's not Sam lower back problems. There's the... Forgot its name. Mulligan. Malarkey. McConaughey. DVD McConaughey. Or ship. Hell if I remember its name anymore. Careful, Sam. Don't trip. Don't be tripping. Oh. What? Oh man. It's fooling me.
Good evening, Sam.
I wonder who that's for.
Well, look who it is.
It's me. It's your boy. I hope we get some binoculars ourselves, even though we have the first person view, but still, you know. I need more zooming. We do have the tower.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
The best of the
We've given up
best.
all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device, a device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight-reducing effect. No, what? Device that can be attached to your backpack to increase Sam's overall cargo carrying capacity. It works by running a specific voltage through the chiral crystals contained within, increasing their buoyancy effect. Buoyancy. A pass enhanced memory upgrade.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have earned the nickname Mover Level 2. That's what they called me in high school. Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Extra long battery.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands.
Damn.
I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
You seem to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
The Island Inventor.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Bye then.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
There's like 2 million orders here now. What's this one? I guess he was talking about future ordeals. I can't see the chiral connectivity. That's fine. Wait, quickly. Share cargo. It's so wrong, but I want to take all of these. It's so wrong. It's so right. Oh, I have a broken... So much mats. Where's my... That's the broken macer gun. I can recycle that. It's not a lot, but it's something. And I don't think we need 3 ladders. I mean, we might need 3 ladders, honestly. Let's put macer gun in the holster. And let's read the next order. The next destination that needs to be connected to the chiral network is the Western Environmental Observatory, a location that is currently encircled by an armed group known as the Brigands. The Brigands are resistant to any new technology that comes from outside the Australian continent. The chiral network very much included. It seems they believed that expanding the network to Australia will cause permanent changes to the local environment. It seems to be the reason why they are attacking the environmental observatory. The presence of the Brigands means the observatory cannot be connected to the chiral network at this time. Eliminate the Brigands, then connect your qubit to bring the facility online. This is just phantom pain now. Oh well. Yeah, we have to cross. What is this? Brigands based nearby seem to be using this spot as a dumping ground for spare stolen equipment. At the moment, a large quantity of cargo is scattered here. Ooh, gotta check that out. I'm gonna take the bike. Wait. Proceed. Let's hope I can fit this and it's not like an insanely huge device. Yes! Okay. It should perfectly fit there. Ho ho! Did we get something? We did get the Vehicle charger. Allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their battery. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with power. It is extremely inefficient and designed only for use in emergencies. We don't need that. But I guess we could take something. Faster hacking, why not? I don't think we need anything else with us. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It is night. Maybe nighttime is better for infiltration, though. Let's see. Whoops, that's not the button. Scared myself. Western Environmental Observatory. That's where we're going. I see no mules here, though. Just a little dip. I see someone's post box there. Wait, I had some kind of... No, it's not there. There was some kind of intro. Jump distance. Hold on. It went away too fast now. Connection. Was it something about backpack? Securing backpack cargo with a strand. Overloading your backpack can result in cargo being placed outside the reach of its straps. Such cargo is liable to fall loose in the event you take a tumble or sustain damage. Securing it in place using your strand can help prevent this. Oh, you can do that. I'll just put some of my stuff in the car. I can't while I'm riding, though. I'm gonna park it here.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave these 2 packages here. And the soil as well. And the PCC, we don't need that. Probably the ladders too, we don't need those. This is a combat mission. I could fire from here, but they're all gonna come here. Which isn't a huge problem. I lost him. Okay, he's like right there. Did one person hear that or multiple? Also, what if I just reposition myself further? And take another shot. I wish I could go prone. Someone's running this way. Shit, multiple people. Ah, they're running in tandem. This guy. Wait. Two guys coming. Holy shit. My favorite tool now. Is that a guy? That looks like there's one more guy there. Wait, there's multiple. Let's try and see if we can snipe them from here. This is becoming more like Metal Gear Solid. Top-down pixelate. I wonder if that could be a thing. Oh shit. There's one more person there. I'm just a little stealthy boy. Enemy base neutralized. Well, I'll be. I'll take your stuff. And then we go raid their base. I love that. I could plan that whole trip there. On the edge. And, well, it was kind of like just picking them off one by one. But still. Very enjoyable. Hello. I'm here to pick up shit.
Hello.
Don't give him likes.
Hey.
Let's see, they had at least a couple of post boxes. And that's one of them. I think we have the faster hacking, right? So we can see how faster it is. Okay. Considerably. Headache pills, filtration equipment. Oh shit, my car is full. Shotgun. Short-range weapon that fires rubber pellets that neutralize humans without killing them. I will take this for research. Did I pick everything? It gave me some kind of warning. Yeah, got everything. Tar guard, governmental base. Repairing vehicles. We got materials. I don't see any collectible things yet. Ceramics. Let's get that one. Oh shit! It should be fine. It's just a little bump. My boots are so sandy. Deliver and report. Observation, contaminated soil, plate gate observation records.
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible.
Weird pause there.
I don't want to get on your bad side. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Time for me to take a little sip. Even Dull Man is floating. Oh. Connected. We're just knocking these down. Skeleton. Battle skeleton. An active skeleton designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting, and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilos. An exoskeleton designed to support the weight of its wearer, increasing their carrying capacity and boosting movement speed. This model is made of for porters making deliveries in extremely hostile and unstable areas, providing essential protection. Armor plates attached to the hips protect against gunfire, and an electromagnetic shield is deployed when the wearer comes under attack, reducing any damage incurred but draining the battery. Be aware that cargo cannot be attached to the hips when the skeleton is equipped. Boosting will maximize movement speed but drain battery. Okay. and a silver and a gold version. And grenade pistol. A handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. The grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in the handgun holster. Does this shoot? Oh my god! Is this the handgun version of blood grenades? A compact weapon that fires grenades. It can be carried in a holster. Although its ammo capacity is low, the grenade pistol is very easy to handle and extremely powerful. It is loaded with MP shells that travel in an arc and explode on impact. They will damage any type of target, releasing plastic projectiles effective against humans and BTs, as well as a chemical cloud to damage mechs. Mechs? Oh no! We have a new type of enemy. And we got MP grenade. Hand grenade designed for using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Explodes on impact and can be stored in the grenade pouch. Hand grenade that detonates on impact to release plastic projectiles and corrosive chemicals. It's the microplastics that will kill the BTs. The grenades can non-lethally neutralize human targets and deal damage to mechanical enemies. They can also be used against BT, but are not nearly as effective against them as blood grenades. Poachers favor these grenades for their versatility, though they lack a decisive edge. It's kind of like an all-around grenade. More memory. Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. That seems very useful.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
I saw the road. So there used to be a road? Or I saw the pavers. On the desert.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Thank you.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
He's just been hanging in there.
Order completed.
He done shit. Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough: Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty. I'm on Brutal. Smoke Hill Mines. This is just the delivery to the one-eyed man. 20 kilos. We're not gonna take that yet. First of all, I'm gonna, well, I guess we could take that. Restore this one. A member of staff at the Western Environmental Observatory has asked Sam to restore the Smoke Hill mine to work in order. Doing so will help ease the chronic resource shortage currently plaguing local facilities. The materials produced by the mine can also be used to build equipment and structures, and to restore roads. All things that will make life easier for Sam and his fellow porters. The materials required to restore the mine will be given to you when you accept the order at the Western Environmental Observatory. Deliver the materials to the terminal at the Smoke Hill mine to start the restoration work. Once that's done, you'll need to report back to the observatory. Restore the Smoke Hill mine to put it back on production. This order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Okay. Super quick, I'm gonna take a brief break. I need to fix my chair. Oh, that's not what I need to break. I need to get more water, and I'm gonna grab like a snack and stuff. But anyway, I'll be right back. Where's my text? There we go. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hi. All watered up. Thank you, Artie. How you do, Artie? How you be? How you be this fine day? Be you good? Look at these little boys there. Boys. Thank you for the tease. Okay. Melting, but also cooling down. That sounds dangerous and exciting. Only peak 40 Celsius. It's not too bad. Well, that's kind of bad, but you know. But you know. Could be worse. I can't place these on my back. Where's the skeleton? Allow Sam's active skeleton to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance. Temporarily override of the skeleton control algorithm has allowed its movement to be optimized. Give AI the power for your exoskeleton. What could go wrong? Oh my god, 45. That's even more insane. How do you do it, Artie? What's your secret? How does he do it? I'm gonna enhance my readers. Equip active skeleton. What does that say? Overloading. I'm sure that's fine. You're just saying that, game. Okay, well, maybe we leave the machine pistol here. And all of these Oz thingies, because we don't need to carry them. And this in the tar guard. And now this fits our bag. Oh, I started getting slight hiccups. Headache pills, you also will go inside the private lock. I'm sure this is fine. Lots of ice plus water and the AC. That should help you cool down. Hi. Brum, brum, brum. Well, we don't know what this is gonna be used for, so... $400 metals. $400 more. Wait, there's one more there. I'll be the man who carried 400 metals more. He's just sticking out like a sore thumb. He's sticking out his sore thumb. These go for the man. Bowler gun? Yes. Metals, special alloys? Yes. Sam is over loading. Look at the perfect balance on that. Can I pick that one more there? Yep. And more to the top. Gotta crouch so I don't bump them on the ceiling again. I can't open, close. Oh, that's how you close in this one. You. All of that is gonna be, huh? Oh, one of them was a mission equipment, I think. Will exceed. We have too many medals. And let's put these in the private locker. Whatever. This is gonna be fine.
Gotcha.
I wanted to see if there's any... Is that like a road built? Looks like it. I don't see any extra... Wait, there's a mission. Auto paver. If I could see traffic on some tarmac once again, it'd give me a bit of hope for the future. But rebuilding roads requires a whole heap of materials, and we can't manage by ourselves. If anyone wants to help, we'd appreciate it. How much does this need? Ceramics. Oh my god, I think this only tells me how much it needs. That is amazing. 160 ceramics. What is this? Lost cargo. So 160 ceramics. Well, there's 80. We just need another one like that. What is that? 40? That's not enough. I don't see any more. Well, let's go back. I can't even leave this base. No, not that. It's, this one? Claim materials. Whoa, they have like pictures of them? Resins, metals, ceramics. Need one more of these. And we're set. Okay. And it's that one there. It's so bright. This one is a tough one. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. And rope's always handy in a pinch. I tried out that climbing anchor you put in place, Sam. I've always been a fan of them, especially since they work like a charm outside the chiral network. These latest models allow you to retract or extend the ropes to... Wait, extend? That's the thing when you want to move up or down. Extend? What does that mean? Mysterious. Come here. Restore road. 300. Suck me dry. And then ceramics. Do, 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 do. Build me a road. I hope there's no upkeep of these, but who knows. Oh my god, I love that it looks like a... Oh, there's still tar underneath. No, it still has durability. It says level 1. Structure cannot be upgraded any further. Maybe you can upgrade later? Fascinating. The freedom of the road. Sam, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know that the roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of these if you want to drive for miles without stopping. I'll give you 10 likes. No more. No less. And then there's a thingy there. Over there. Lost cargo. Should we maybe... No, let's pick that up when we come back, actually. Because we do have to come back this way. Get back on the road. Freedom! Lou is enjoying the ride. 5 likes from Lou. Lou. What is this? Point of interest. Maze-like ditches caused by erosion that crisscross this area are said to resemble the back of the Kumbarasaurus dinosaur that once lived here. The ditches have proven a handy escape route for some porters fleeing danger, but have also been responsible for many accidents and lost cargo. Kumbarasaurus. I forgot its name already. Kuwabara. Kumbaya. Oh, I like how this looks. There better not be any fucked up spiders here. The hype is shit. I think Blue would appreciate the rights a lot. Blue is like a daredevil, born daredevil. Our battery's running out. This looks like Phantom Pain. What the hell? Or Final Fantasy 14. Take your pick, I guess. Oh my god. Is that 2 million chiral crystals I see? Well, I'll take these. You know, I still feel like this game is just gonna turn into Metal Gear Solid at some point, like Upper. I just have that feeling, you know. At this point, right? There's no way this isn't. What? View the materials required to restore this facility. Select the materials needed to restore from your cargo. Okay. This is like a new thingy. Is this gonna generate me minerals? Oh, that's right. We haven't seen the other guy. Wonder what's up with that.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Use chiral crystals to mine for mineral materials.
Please submit materials.
Oh my god. It's saying there's mineable materials, 960 ceramics. Holy shit. Sure. That lightweight. Let's look at more of this. Mine. I can just get more. Upgrade mine. Increase the yield, increase durability. So if I get more special alloys, I can upgrade this further. Yo, that's pretty cool. You can just come here and pump your chiralium. Huh. Can I even carry these? Well shit, now I'm carrying even more shit. I guess that explains why there were a lot of chiral crystals nearby. I wanted to take down this camp, but maybe we can just deliver ceramics here. Where's B? Oh god! Stay away from me! I was just looking at my map. Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. Coming into contact with a chiral creature will trigger a short circuit. Essence. Draining your battery. Let's put some stuff here. Well, it's gonna go a little further, but whatever. A little past it. Man, I kind of want to take this down. Government base? No, wait, that's the one we already took down. Okay, sorry. The map's a little hard to read for me. Oh my god. Is this all of Australia? There's a shit ton of zones here. What? This game is huge, and there's gonna be more continents if they talked about more plate gates. What the fuck? You overdid it, Kojima. You completely overdid it. Oh well. Here's all of Australia. Bam. Have fun. Wait, I want to try something. Who seems to be in a good mood? What he likes. Let me rock him a little, because there's a little meter at the bottom left. It's increasing. Can I make him ecstatic? In a good mood. Heyo. Well, who's in a good mood? Now we ride. Western observational observation. Where's the road? I need to find the road quickly before my battery runs out. I see it. Okay, we might have to plunk down our PCC somewhere here. Unless we don't. Maybe we don't. Oh my god, watch out!
Look, there are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Almost ran it over. Where are you going, little creature? Is that Sniff from Moomin? It looked like Sniff. I don't want to risk battery running out. Must run Sniff over. I kind of do, you're right. I don't wanna hurt the little creature, but it's kind of like Sniff, so. And Sniff is an asshole in Movement if someone doesn't know that. Generator, I place you down. My. How fucking far do you have to be from the road? How could I resist you?
Looking good.
There we go. What are you doing, Sam? He's practicing a new dance or a silly walk. Hey. Charge me up. Charge me up inside.
Sorry to recharge that is. Alright, it's a full charge.
Now we go gather the packages. Fuck, we already went here. What the? I saw some kind of thingy up here on the left. Gatequake stuck this area east of the mine north. Wait, what? There was a lot of words I couldn't read.
Almost there.
Nope. This bike is amazing. I like that it doesn't get stuck on anything. Except rocks. Except fucking rocks. Deliver and report. Can we get one more star?
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
I can't believe he's one of the members of the Beatles.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Electric shock absorber, a device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. You wanted to make that joke? You kind of got that hairstyle. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. Oh, this is probably a huge device. An electrical conversion device that can be attached to your backpack. Whenever Sam is struck with an electrical attack, some of the electric current will be absorbed and used to charge your battery. Sam will not take damage from the electricity that is absorbed. Equipping multiple devices increases the amount of electrical damage that is absorbed and used to charge your battery. Wait, let me read the other one. There was back protector. Will protect Sam and his cargo from rear gunfire. The back protector has limited durability and will shatter after taking a certain amount of damage. Greatly increase the ammo capacity of all your firearms. Thrown weapon and weapons which use special ammunition are not affected. Increasing your weapon's ammo capacity reduces the number of weapons you need to carry. Porters often agonize over striking a balance between carrying enough weapons and leaving space for cargo. This customization addresses those concerns. And grenade pouch can hold a single thrown weapon, protecting it from timefall and the impact of falls. Memory upgrade. Australian Kojima? Yeah, before when he was like super blurry, my first thought was like, is this Kojima?
Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, what the? Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Yo! And another one. PCC flood warnings. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Because of bowl cut. Oh my god. Anyways, what up?
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Large pizza? Perhaps I need a pizza after this as well. Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
See ya.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
We went through a plate gate.
Feels good.
And we're no longer in Mexico. We're now in Australia. The entirety of Australia. And look how many zones there are. This is the entirety of Australia. What do we, what is the scope of this game?
You're one hell of a reporter.
You said that to me? Dismantle? Oh, he vanished. He couldn't handle me. Now we have an order to take back to the one-eyed man. Mandate. Can I take this? I guess I can't take this as a super mega delivery yet. There's talent trees. I hope it's very accurate. Oh, you need the pre-form ones. Motion scanner. Fuck, I need more points. I can get PCC flood warnings, but I can't get the timefall generator yet. Simulates rising water levels and provides flood warnings as necessary. This enhancement is activated when building structures such as bridges or jump ramps using PCC. Now, how big is the electric shock absorber? It's about that big. We can get rid of our bottom text. Recycle. I recycled it. And this means we can shove in another spare ammo and one more grenade pouch. Oh my god, what a beautiful backpack. I do hope the map is accurate though. That would be great. Now we need all of this. Shit, I don't know if I can carry all of this. Ceramics. store. All right. Toys, we got a tranquilizer sniper rifle, and I took a whole camp of enemies out with it, which was great. It's not suppressed though, so they heard the gunshots and they will come after you, but I took down every single one of them before they could even react to me. We also got a shotgun and a Ebola gun. Let me see. That should be everything. Hit out. Yeah, non-lethal.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's the VHS. Oh, I forgot its name. McConaughey. If you drop an unconscious. What the fuck? No! No, I killed something. It wasn't me. He was like that when I found him. Oh my god. This is horrible. What happens when you drop an unconscious guy in the river? Like what I did in the Phantom Pain? I wonder. You can't move them, so I'm assuming you would have to do that when they're like already over the river. I assume. The roadkill. Oh, time to cook up some roadkill. You ever eat roadkill, Twiz? I think there's some sort of mentality on roadkill that's kind of like, you know. Maybe not actually. If you run over a deer, would you eat venison? I think it depends on the animal, really. I think it depends on the animal if you would do it. Hey, mate. I hope you can taste deer. It's pretty interesting. Whole bunch of stuff.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you.
Standard Porter.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as
Oh
well.
my god.
Thanks, mate.
Next star.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container level 1. Additional ammunition storage that significantly increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. Using additional ammo capacity containers will further increase Sam's capacity. Large ammunition storage unit can be attached to your backpack to greatly increase the ammo capacity of all your firearms. Thrown weapons and weapons which use special ammunition are not affected though. The large ammo container takes up 3 times the space of the standard ammo container but increases ammo capacity by more than triple, making it an efficient use of space. And more brain memory.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
I keep wondering about that too, Twist. You never know which ones are celebrities and which ones are not. Oh, someone's package. You have earned the nickname Transporter. Issues aid requests automatically. Oh. Good chunk. I assume it's a good chunk.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container.
He's probably a celebrity
Create a
too.
version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
And the glasses too. He wears like different shades. One is a sunglass, one is a non-sunglass. Can't be a coincidence. Breakable cargo. Take this back. Smoke Hill Mine. I want to take the Sniper Man's cargo back. This goes for the Sniper Man as well. Special alloys, thank you. It's mine now. I need that to upgrade the mining facility. But I will just place it here for now. We don't need those. I'll keep the bola gun, that might come in handy, but we got these, and the Maser handgun is great for any situation. We also got the battle skeletons. And I doubt we're gonna need that many ladders, so I'll just carry one on the bike.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No problem. Let's go to the sniper guy and see if we can get any more stuff from him. PCC resins. Ooh, there's a package for the lone commander.
Okay.
Give me a... What the fuck? Which one is the ladder? You? Hey, I got the ladder. Unstable. It's okay, we can use our little... And there's an extra ladder there. Score. I want that lone commander too. We're gonna leave the bike behind for now. Actually, are there any aid requests anywhere? There's one here. Recover 2 plate gate fragments. We can do that another time. Dun, 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 dun. God Gamer? Holy shit, the one, the only God Gamer. 1277. Climb. Oh. Oh, look what I can do, Twiz. I can equip Doll Man, and I can yeet him. Now he's up here and he works as a scout.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Ouch.
It's like a little doll man. I can shake him violently. Yeah, everything's some kind of man in here. No, don't say that for what? He can't be turning dead. He's the protagonist. He's our only hope. Alright, there's new Oh, also, there's scarier BTs this time around. Let me see if I can spot any from here. Oh, wrong button. There's scarier BTs this time around. Oh god. There's one. They're huge. And let's see if it turns this way. They can see me. They have visual. They can see me, and human can see them even if they're not like doom sufferers. Yes, they're like green eyes. Oh, you can see that there. I steer away from them.
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Significantly damaged? Oh no. Don't. Special alloys. Oh no. There's one there. But that's where I need to go. We're gonna take a detour. You can kill them, but I think it needed like 3 grenades just to kill one. Oh, don't make those sounds. Oh shit, it's right there. Oh. Maybe a gun would be more effective, but I'm scared to find out how they attack me. Why the hell's the... there? Throw doll man.
Reporting for duty.
I hear it there.
How'd I do, Sam? Doll man reporting in.
I don't think that works. I think wherever you throw him, he's just gonna like float around there. Cargo container ruined. They shouldn't take any damage, right? No, the contents are not taking damage. Okay, perfect. I think I tried to throw Doll Man at one of their faces and it didn't work. Oh my god, if I could only strap a grenade on him. and he could drop it, that would be... You know, I wouldn't put that past. Maybe Hideo made it so that you can actually do that at some point. Because you could do some crazy shit in the Phantom Pain. Maybe. Might be an upgrade. Here's your package.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
I don't know this guy either. I'm not very
I don't know where you
celebrity
all this work,
knowledge.
but I'm glad you do.
Level up.
Bloke like you should be able to make
Whoa.
good use of this data. Take a look.
A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizing rounds. It has a limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the tranquilizer has taken effect. Can be stowed in the dedicated holster suited for covert operations. Well, there we go. A compact pistol fitted with the silencer. The noise it makes when firing is suppressed, making it suitable for covert operations. It can be carried in a holster. This handgun is loaded with tranquilizer rounds that will administer an anesthetic to the target's bloodstream, putting them to sleep regardless of where on their body they are hit. A headshot will put the target to sleep immediately unless they are wearing a helmet. Tranquilizer rounds are ineffective against mechs and BTs. While it was originally developed for use by porters who lack firearm experience, it has also become a popular tool to sedate wild animals for rescue. Yo! This is turning into Phantom Pain. Now we can Fulton extract the animals. What? Oh yeah, we actually saw an animal on the road, and then another animal appeared once I heard like a little squeak sound, and I looked back behind my bike. So there was another, but I think that one was sleeping already. Anyway. Firmware update.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication.
No, it didn't murder.
Thanks.
It was just falling asleep. For dinner. No. It's not true. I have been set up. Okay.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
Can I shoot myself in the head with that?
Very useful.
Instant sleep.
Remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
I did a stretch and I heard a pop. I'm gonna be Solid Snake. This one. Also, this game has a sort of Phantom Pain system where, but not exactly, but sort of like, the longer you leave an enemy camp unattended, the more enemies and tougher it will become. But if you fully clear it, the threat level goes down. Now the advantage of letting it go higher is they have more materials there. Like they actually supply more, so you can wait until they get really high and then you can probably go raid them for all the parts and then, you know, do that again. Okay, we're gonna use this one instead of the macer. There's gonna be wild if that happens. I'm just waiting for that, honestly. storage. Let's put the maser gun in here. And let's see if he has any... He doesn't have any orders? Damn. Came here for nothing. Well, there's this one we have to get. We have to get probably that one first. But that one is gonna need some grenades. In case there's BTs there. Hey, parts, we're going that way. Let's get more blood grenades. Oh, there's so much metal here. I don't think I need that. Let's not be too greedy. Let's see how many it has. Five ammo in the chamber, but 25. So I think that's 30 total. 30 ammo total. That's pretty nice, actually.
Bloody marvelous. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Would you say that's like a realistical amount? Got the ultimate stealth weapon. You're able to fabricate silent trank handguns now, but have you tried using one yet? They're perfect for covert operations as they barely make a noise and you don't even need to be a good shot. A single hit is enough to put your target to sleep. You could probably take down an entire enemy base with just this one weapon. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Oh, good thing we kicked them in the nuts then. And balls and butts. We made sure. I should trank an enemy and kick them in the head. And then laugh. That sounds horrible. Holy shit. We'll never get a new mate revolver. Maybe someone can adapt the design. What the fuck? This is no time to be shaking, Sam. There's no BTs here. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Is that my bike over there? The whole man gets a gun. He's just like hanging on our It's kind of hard. Wait, can I do a photo mode? Yes. Thank you. What the fuck? Holy shit. Ugh. What the? You're right there. Just kind of chilling on my leg. I'm not sure about what the tentacle creature is, but it is now just blue. I guess he's sleeping now, though. He was laughing on everything before, so I have no idea what's happening. This is all very beyond me. Yo, that would be kind of cute. A flat gun. Pew. Look at this too. We can now rappel. pretty cool. Where was the bike? Hold on. Oh, it's all the way down there? Okay. No, you have grabbed the wrong rope. There we go. This is so cool. I wonder if we can fly a high D. A high D? I already saw some enemies' patrol footprints, and I was like, whose footprints are these? Let's get some light. Turning red. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hope and satellite dishes. The ice we escape is getting breathing. Oh god. World's on fire, how about yours? Wrong way. Hey now. You're an all-star. Oh, what the? Climb. Let's see if this works downward as well.
Damn.
Inch, 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 inch. How close do I have to be? Jeez. Whee! Oh man. Don't, no, 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 don't, no, 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 don't. Do we have enemies? I don't think so. No enemies back.
Good to see you again.
Twisted tail. Blood grenade. I mean, I guess that's true. I think it goes a little goofy, like Twin Snakes, but it's still funny in its own way, you know.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
Yeah, I don't sleep. Sleep makes you
We've
weak.
given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
How come? I'm a dark wanderer. Wait, let's go and see if we can get to that BT territory area. Right about here. Right there. There's our ship floating in sky. Zero flux. Wife's portrait. Shit. Yeah, that's the ship we woke up inside. Actually, I think we're not gonna go inside here. We're gonna go around. So that ship is actually able to go inside the tar and it can navigate it. That's it got to Australia super fast by using the tar currents. We just got through with that something gate, plate gate. Plate gate, yeah, that's the word. Oh my god, the bike doesn't stop anymore when... it's just quality of life after the other. Hello. Oh, it's one of the Beatles members. I can't believe it. It's, I don't remember their names. Ringo Starr, John Lennon. It's Ringo. And the other two, weren't there 4 of them? Or am I crazy? Maybe. Allegedly. Some say 4, some say 3. The truth is lost in time. George Harrison, Paul McCartney. Oh. I only know a few of their songs. They make good music, and I just haven't listened to that too much. Look at how the bike and freaking boing scale anything. Boing. Paul McCartney plays Roxas in Kingdom Hearts. Wait a minute. That can't be. There's no way. I refuse to believe this. Okay, let's take this cargo with us. Australian landscape paintings. Very fragile. Just like Australia. Ooh, over here. Auto aid request. Device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to lead to new connections. Online use only. Well... How big is this? Oh my god, it's massive. I can't fit it in. That's what she said. We will have to wait for a more compact version. Where's the... Huh. I don't think I can access the borrowed lock. No, it's okay. You have to get another song stuck in your head. Phobos, that's how you get rid of that. It's as simple as that. Replace it with another as catchy song. On the road again. Sam can't wait to get back on the road again. I don't remember the lyrics to that song. Something with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Let's go visit this camp a little visit. that a human? That is not a human. That's not really a Night Rain song, though, is it? Is it? What would fit Night Rain? That's what Kumi said. Oh no! I got a gut. Okay, that's fair. It is still a road tune. Another tranquilizer, nice rifle. I can't even speak. Sniper rifle. What a nice rifle. Damn. Let's see where the other lockers are. What if I left one guy alive here? And I would just torment him every day. Would that make me a bad person? Or would that make for great content? Does the game have seals yet? This game might. Hi Seal. I don't really know if this game has any. I think we saw whales and possibly a dolphin. It may have been a dolphin. Or dolphin adjacent. The car. Oh my goodness. Just a friendly car passing by. Liquid carbon dioxide. That doesn't sound safe. Semi-safe. Not full seals. But seal type. Wait. See if there's any animals around here. Game does have a bunny lady. Yes, I think Pecora from HoloLive is in this game. I have yet to find her though. But she's indeed in this game. I hope even the English version is voiced by her in Japanese, because I think that's more authentic. What animals? Pecora is voiced by Troy Baker. Oh my god. I can see that being a thing. Damn. Oh, wait. What did I hear? Did I hear a little squeak? Sam is gonna do some drive-by. Where them animals at? I'm here to rescue you. Come out of your hidings. I can't see any. Where are they all gone? It's like they're afraid of me. Afraid of what I can do. There's another one here. Cargo looks like a Jenga tower. Oh, I see that. There's just one piece. Wait, no. I need you to
nice.
Hack the box. What do we get? Nothing we need. Oh well. Surely there's like a desert mouse or something around here. Around here is where we had that one roadkill. If you were a seal, I think you would be a ringed seal, as they are often the gay. Ringed seal? Is that like a pattern thing? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Hello. Oh, Ringo Starr is so happy. Or one of the 5 members of Beatles. Let's level this place up.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Let me skip this part.
It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care.
Did you say one of the 5 members of Beatles? Yeah. Ringed seal is one of the many seal species. Ooh. The ringed seal sounds like something from Elden Ring.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Ah, you're welcome. What do we get?
You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Oh my god. Battle skills in level 2? Does this have a different... No, it's the same one. What does this say? An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Boasts improved defense and battery efficiency compared to the level 1 version, and has been streamlined to allow for transportation as a medium-sized piece of cargo. 20 extra kilos I can carry with that. And a silver and a gold version. More memory.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Most populous in Japan. Ooh. I really think baby seals are super cute. I remember seeing a video. I think this was from Japan, somewhere in aquarium. Is that it? Is that the word for it? But the handler lady was feeding the seal, and it was doing all kinds of tricks. It was super cute.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Are those the ones who can retract their heads into their bodies? Oh, like when they bump into the glass and then they just go like... I always thought those were really funny. But were they seals or were they like manatees or something? Or like different types of sea creatures. No more orders? No more orders. What are meat orb? Don't call them that. That sounds wrong. Okay, let's take our bike inside our ship and see what's next.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Exhausted? I suppose. You. Increasing intensity corresponding with more use. You. That's cute. Have you used the crane on the ship yet? No, I don't think I have. I don't know if there's a purpose for it. I was looking at that earlier. He's sleeping. What? Oh, Amelie. Blah, 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 blah.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
He's sitting like Norman, kinda.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
One of the top practitioners of Gyu is Yo-chan from Tokyo Center. Oh. Is that the seal's name? The puppet watches you sleep. He kinda do. That's a little creepy. Wait, what are these? Whoops. The first step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. Thank you, old Oz. Very pretty and beautiful Steel Queen. The Queen. What can I do? Oh. Let's check on Lou. Oh!
Good.
Jump scare. Okay. He's okay. She has a husband named Katsunori, whose face is very wrinkly. A daughter named Tsuki, who's very loud. I wonder where the loudness comes from. Which part of the family? Fortnite, what are you talking about, Twist? Okay. We're still full stamina. Eat. Yum 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 yum. Sam's hunger is somewhat satiated. Well, let's talk to Dolman.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Tsuki has spontaneous noise. Oh, it's a mutation? Oh my god. It's kind of like how the orange cats have the chaos mutation.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say.
Determination?
Requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
I love yeeting this guy up in the sky. So that's cool.
Was that tasty, Sam?
He watched me eat that?
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
What do you mean weird? Huh? Oh my god, if I'm fighting a BT, I'm gonna throw you in its mouth.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Is Luddite for, the Ludens? Is that it?
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity.
Oh.
They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
They can't see behind them. Gotcha.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Thank you for your valuable conversation feedback. But let's go see what the new training things are. There's probably a whole bunch here. Delivery, recover and deliver all cargo. Cargo damage bonus, completion time. Okay. And another game. Wow. Yeah, I know, by the way, that the child in Georgia got lost in the forest for 2 days. On the second day, they found him on thermals at night, hitting the wilderness. Oh my fucking god! There's no way. I refuse to believe that. That is not true. There's no way that is true. Must go for now. I bid you, Seal well. Okay, Seal. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a Seal-tastic day. Let's go with that. Seal well tonight. Da, da, da. This is a perfect place for a ladder. Bum, 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 bum. There's one more there. Dun, 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 dun. Stop, Sam. You have to go this way. No, I left one there. Sam! No, it's up there. It's up there. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, see you. Take care now. And take good care of yourself. Can I slide this? Yo! Easy peasy. Okay, Twiz, thank you. What? Only A? For... Maybe it took too long. God damn, I have to retry this. I can't accept an A. What would be the best? Okay. Maybe take the right path and climb on that tower. What? Camera, what the hell? Oh, I think I can jump on that from here. Wait. Noise. Here we go. And this is where I use the ladder. I grab that. Right, I grab that. I jump down. I go inside here to grab this. Get up, Sam. Come on, move. And then I grab the last one here and run to the finale there. Whoa, I think that was faster. Yo. Let's see what else we got. Combat. Defeat all the brigands. Destroy all targets and make your way to the objective area. Completion time bonus, ammo preservation, perfect stealth, and enemy neutralization. We don't have to get all of those, but... What, Fragile still got me beat on that? God damn, I don't have the crown for that. I have to do that again. Well, let's try this one. Okay. Make your way... Okay. What do we get? flame gun, bola gun. Let's use the bola gun. The old reliable. Headshot. Miss. Damn, that didn't quite get him.
God damn.
Knee. Where's the rest? Headshot. Headshot. 3 targets left. Fuck. Headshot. Where are you? It missed. Come on. Hit. You bastard. How am I gonna get you? Where are you even? No! Where's that? Come on, Sam. We got 15,000. Was this an S or just an A? A. Okay. These are getting tougher. I think I would have gotten more points if I wasn't if I wasn't detected. Bola gun was really good though. Oh fuck. Headshot. Got him. Wait, what are you doing? He's down. And then there's one more guy after I punch that guy. Fuck. What? Fuck. Maybe that was fast enough though. That guy is tough to kill because he's all the way up there. No, still not. I'm gonna try that. that seemed like a decent path, but I will probably use the sniper with the last one. Yeah, I was thinking of that. That might work. Get that one first. How's that? Oof. Fuck, I didn't get him. Oh, I can shoot them again. Come on, peek, peek. Move further. Oh. One more. Stealth. Go. Go, Sam. Ooh. That should be like extra 10,000 points or something. Ayo. And that got me the highest rank. Not for this one, we have to... I wonder how we can improve that. What is this one though? Recover all cargo and make your way to the goal. Completion time and cargo damage. It has watchers in it. Yeah, if you sprint for a little while, then you can do a super jump. We get no weapons. EX grenade. They really don't like the EX grenades. Okay, it's just ignoring me because of it. Where's the last one? Over there. Oh god! I stumble. We were just running these little drills. Oh. Damn, one more. We need one more crown here. And it's for this one. We start at the rooftop here, so I think the route we took last time should be the best one probably. No, Sam, stop! What the fuck? Oh my god, retry. Jeez. Stumble more, will you? Okay, don't jump that. You just gotta do it like that. Dun 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 dun. Put that on you. Climb that. And get up so I can open my menu. Because apparently I can't without that. And retry. Sam do be stumbling. Are you kidding me? Okay, twins. That looked like it hurt. He body slammed the wall. Bum 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 bum. He just doesn't jump high enough. Well, whatever. Maybe that still works. We lost a few seconds, but that should be fine. Would it be faster to climb that or ladder? Wrong menu. Okay, grab that. Get down here. Maybe that's a fast way out. Just go through that. Run around here. Grab that. No double jump. That's probably not enough. It's probably enough for an S rank, but not enough for a... Total score. Yeah, we need 42,000. So that is not enough. More than 42,000. Why is this one like so goddamn tight? If we can test... Okay, we just gotta take our time on this one. If only he wasn't stumbling so much. So like stop. There we go. Okay. Move this up. Wrong button. Oh, that angled me better. Let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, this is a really good run. Noise! The jump too, okay. This has to be it. Yes! Oh my god. Crown on all of them and S rank. Jeez, Fragile did that super fast. Okay, wait, weapons combat training program? Oh, that's just the regular training. I guess that's it. We're all caught up. Ooh. Wait, we can talk to him again. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. It'll automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of. I actually have that, but thank you for the tip. Another tip. Peter Gates. Why did the plate gates appear? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye out on the local environment and we'll try and find out more about that plate gate too. The local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. But it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Stranding itself. Food for thought. Likes for thought.
Looks like all your training is paying off, huh?
Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I'm a good boy. Surface. Imagine he said that. Oh, here we go.
My word. My word.
Oh.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Feels good.
Does any of this mean?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
I wonder if that's the same musician from the first game, although I never actually unlocked him on the last run. I kind of missed that. There was so much going on. I tried to just take in on that shot. Anomalies in the tar currents have been detected in the Brigand base to the north of the Western Environmental Observatory. As a result, you aren't currently able to connect your next destination, the Musician's Shelter, to the chiral network. It seems the anomalies are being caused by some kind of communications disruptor, which must be destroyed. You also have another objective. The musician has an exceptional ear, and Tarman would like him to listen to a recording that he's made. The recording is a mysterious life form that Tarman once encountered while voyaging through the tar. Attempting to digitalize the recording seems to crash the system, meaning that it can only be stored on an analog medium. If the source of the sound on the recording can be identified, it may prove very useful for Drawbridge in the future. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. I want to see how that works. I want to go fight them. There's battle skeleton level 2. I think we're gonna make that. Equip active skeleton. No, not backpack. Cargo management. Trunk. Is this the one that... No, that's the one that has more ammo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do they refill my ammo? I used almost all of my ammo from my trank sniper. And now they're both full. I think they refilled my ammo. We need to get some gasoline. I don't think that's voiced by him. Recycle. I'm pro recycler. Leave this in the private locker because it's not coming with us. How many grenades can we fit? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. We're gonna put that in the private locker. We have the bola gun and 2 tranks. We don't need 2 though, so let's leave one of them behind. And go. Can I access VR training from here? I can. Okay, they don't have new drills, but I think they said that they added the armored enemy here, so I can actually just test stuff against them. How do I spawn a different enemy? Maybe it's over here. Select combat opponent. Bandit heavy, bandit squad, brigand grunt, brigand heavy, bandit heavy. Can we deal with them like sliding and stuff? That's a heavy enemy. Damn! The VR. I would actually like that, but I don't know if they would do that. Brigand grunt. Let me get this one and the trank gun. I want to see if that works. It's not the heavy, but I just want to see. It's so fast. Okay, let's get the heavy enemies. Those are still easy to deal with. Brigand heavy. So he has body armor. His mask broke. What about the tranquilizer sniper? Oh, he needed 2 hits. Let's try shooting them in the leg. Okay, it is effective, but it just needs a couple of shots. I bet I could clear the camp with that, but let's see the old favorite, fan favorite. Is this just as broken as ever? Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Also, let's try if I can slide them down as well, in case of emergency. Yeah. Now, can I parry them? I'm assuming I can. Knee kick. And finally, I'm assuming I can just strand them. Yeah. There's always that. Now, I think the order said that they don't have any guns, but I will bring the bola gun just in case. You know, since we're here... I want to see how the smoke grenade affects them. Or MP grenade, sorry. This is like a plastic explosive or something. Oh, concussion grenade. So that's a one shot. Well, they're not that tough now. I kind of, in my head, I was thinking they're way tougher. But no. Yeah, that is loud though. That's the problem. I forgot to test. That's okay. Okay, let's assume that the maser gun is actually gonna work. So I'm gonna take that instead of the tranq gun. Do we have one here? Nope. Do these people? Anybody left one? Yes, maser. Piss on him. Yeah, that's the problem with the nade though. It's gonna alert everybody. But if we get caught, we can just start spamming those. No, not that. Storage? Oh, this is how I... Okay, this is how I do it. Maser handgun goes in the handgun slot. And tranquilizer... Well, let's keep the tranquilizer with us in case we see any animals. And we're off. I wonder if our ship is also our fat... I saw a buck. Maybe that doesn't count. If your ship is our fast travel as well. To head that way. We can take the road. Keep an eye out on wildlife. I'm so afraid to drive over anything. Nice. Is turtle a mammal?
Sam.
No.
Are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
I could do that. What is this I'm carrying, by the way? Mysterious recording. No, they won't see me. I'm completely invisible to the naked eye. You have 2 guard posts, which I should take out. But if they have armored peeps there, they have a car. This is just like Mad Max.
A word of warning, Sam.
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
I know.
Meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
No one knows I'm here. Which way are you coming from? That way? That'll be your final mistake, buddy. What the fuck? Camera! Camera! They gone now? Did they shoot at me? Or did I just imagine that? I like the little detection time. Oh shit, they have a car coming. Next one. Strangle. I see more people there. That guy is quite far. He might be heavily armored. Is one of them asleep? I hear a lot of breathing. No, the only one I put asleep wasn't the top up there. Oh, he has like some heavy mask. Okay, we gotta go because they're only asleep for a little bit. Climb up here. The sniper elite. It kind of feels like that now. Kick. Oh, someone climbed up here? That's why they got up so fast. It was a different person. Who else? There's one behind the rock I see moving. He might be the last one. Yeah, I think they actually go and try to either untie them or wake their friends up. I can see just sinking hours for this game. Wait, there's a guy I shot here. Damn. And these two. It's so brutal. Oh shit. Miss. You kidding me? That was horrible. That was like 1 pixel away. Wait. Enemy base neutralized. The clip or not.
Feels good.
That was so bad. Hack and destroy.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Let's deliver the cargo. Ceramics. As soon as I get back to my bike. There was a lot of enemies here though. It's a big camp. Ah, if only you could go prone, but I don't know if that would have a lot of usefulness in this game. Maybe that's why it's not here. I would love to do prone sniper shots though. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making me look like a fool. No, that was me. That's all me. Thank you, Phobos. I gotta slow that down and replay all individual shots like 1 pixel away. I can't believe it. Do you guys have any metals? I don't want to run over you. Water level dropping nearby level. It's a drought.
Stretch my legs.
Well, we got these and we got these. All it needs is 800 metals. I like that even the roads need like a decent amount of materials, like a pre-calculated. Ooh. Oh, you just can't enter. It's prohibited by law. Okay, that's half of the metals. We need 400 more. Perhaps this post box will have them. The flashlights? I haven't tried that. I gotta try that. Apparently, it should probably blind them or something. 250. We need 150 more. Let's load some stuff onto the bike. Dazzle them. Do you think they're gonna do a pose or something? Or it's gonna be bright and they're gonna be all gasp. Wait. No, that's everything we need. Jazz hands. It's gonna do some kind of pose when you do that. Oh my god, that's a smart hiding place. It's a fake container. Herbal tea bags. Another bowler gun. No, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Brum, 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 brum. Sam is driving on his trike, bike, traversal bike, trike. Can't keep getting away with this. Okay, 400 and 400 equals 800. Ah man, I want to play more of this, but it's soon time to take a break. The pizza chef? The pizza chef?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you, pizza chef. God, I believe in you. Okay. Let's check out that last post box and deliver this thing. This looks so pretty. I'm also gonna get those ceramics. There's probably enough to build the next bit of road. Oh. I don't know. If I decide to play this offline, I might just grind up the early places and avoid going anywhere new. Just so that nothing progresses, you know.
Okay.
But I don't want to miss any story from the stream. Ooh, major resin. We are going that way. Where the hell do we get there? I guess the direct path would be that. But let's follow the road so we can pave the next bit. Where are they at? Where pavers at? It just kind of stops. Oh, I see one. Whole ass city here. Oh, this needs way more. That's fine. At least get this road started. Oops, I always forget to do that. There we go. And I absolutely love that the number there. I try to zoom in, but it just keeps being the same size. Anyway, that number there is how many it needs. There's no reason to show how much it needs maximum and how much it currently has. That is just a, that's just a 100% better way to do it. In my opinion, at least. I shouldn't need to use math, I'm a porter. I need to stop that song from my brain. Antique record player. Stop. Careful. I'm stuck. There we go. It's over there. Oh. Song. This looks so nice, right? Rainbow. This is Australia. Hi, observer. How's it going? We made it.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge Brutal. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal.
I would never use guns here. I'm a nice guy. What is this? Hoshigen Bano Kata. Hoshi no Gen Baka no Uta. Yellow Dancer. Episode. Pop wires. Oh, pop wires. I remember that from the first one. Stranger. And there is him, I think. Good day. Here you go. Here's your stuff. Now, what do you give me? Let's get this one.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay.
I'd be a different musician.
Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
How would he make from US to Australia?
This is great. A flawless delivery. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Let's hook up. What? More of Australia has come too. Thank you for the subscribe, observer. Don't. A shotgun MP. Short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that change damage type depending on their target. Fitted with a flashlight. Is there more info on it? A powerful firearm, especially effective at close range. It fires a cluster of pellets that disperse over a wide area, and comes equipped with a light that can be used to dazzle nearby enemies. There's the word again. The shotgun is compatible with a variety of different shells, making it a versatile weapon effective against various enemy types. Just be sure to check which shells are loaded before pulling the trigger. There are several different models of shotgun in circulation, all available in a range of colors. The musician had a shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yo, we got rewards! At least 2. A pass enhancement. Projectile predictor. Predicts projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. That's a mouthful. Predict projectiles' trajectory. Faster order preparation. Reduces the time standard order spent on standby. What is... Wait. Faster order preparation? Reduces the time standard order spent on standby. Does that mean they become available again faster? I'm guessing.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Ayo.
And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day. when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Are you making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
I'll be off now.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Oh god. Boss fight.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh no. Main order. Yeah, it's probably a boss fight. This sucks though. I really need to get some food soon. I think we can start the next time with like with that. I mean, I'm gonna do this side mission first. That's a warm up next time, but yeah. God damn. This game is too good. Whoa, there's a crazy guitar. Where's your guitar go?
You're one in a million.
Hey there!
Thanks for being there for me.
Yeah, sure thing.
I always knew I could rely on you.
Hey there!
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Gotcha!
I always knew I could rely on you.
Hey there!
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Sam is not gifted with the brain smarts.
Yeah, sure thing. Hey there!
Thanks for being there for me.
Anyway. Game too good. You recognize that guy? He's some kind of musician in this game. He made a song for Doraemon. Really? He's giving me a thumbs up. Okay. I can't hear you. actual songwriter. Well, I guess that makes sense. I feel like most of the characters, they try to keep, like, at least the cameos, they try to keep, like, relevant to the character. But sometimes it's just to be also, yeah, just getting like an influencer and slap that as like a weatherman or something. I don't know.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Music player. This is just like, you make a playlist. This is exactly like Phantom Pain. We have pop fires. You can see who's listening to it. Horizon Dreamer. Nightmares. Chiver Chess. Grim. I bet some of these I'm gonna get hit by so many copyright strikes, it's not even gonna be it's not even gonna make any sense. Let's listen to 1 second of this one. Okay, that was pretty cool. I like that system. What's our stats doing? So great song, I like that. One of my favorites, really. There's new weapons here. There's the sniper rifle and shotguns. Sam has actually maxed KO resistance. Well, that was fast. That was a little too fast, I would say. A little too fast. My lung capacity. I haven't held my breath for too long, actually. Endurance. Yeah. Blood technique for the ultimate build. And here's my build. Ooh, makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. Oh. And we got projectile predictor. Shows where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenades or rods are predicted to land by analyzing real-time enemy movements. Knowing their area of effect ahead of time allows you to avoid getting caught in their blast. That is amazing. I'll take it. I also want this, but it's 80. I need 10 more. No, I can't afford it. Instant cargo binding. Whatever. Let's take those back. I wonder if we can get everything in the end. Right, I was gonna save. Because I forgot to save a single time today. Hokage of Australia. Has anyone ever said that? Has anyone ever said those two words together? Hokage of Australia. The Australian Hokage. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue this. Wait, not tomorrow. Friday. We're gonna play more on Friday. I'm a visionary. I feel that. I feel that. Let me switch my monitor. Bah. Oh, I'm so hyped. Tomorrow, Elden Ring. Night Train. 2 more days. Yeah, I need 1 day to relax, and also I think we're gonna try to tackle the Night Rain boss update as well. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be super fun and not stressful at all. Hi. Well, now, would you guys say my mic quality got better from yesterday? Now that you've had a whole stream to listen to it, what if I do very bassy sounds? Hi. You'd say so? Okay. What about the ducking? The adjusted ducking shouldn't have ducked the game audio too much. Only when I'm like a little more louder. Bring it closer. I can actually bring the mic closer now that I have a cloud lifter. So that naturally boosts, basically it naturally boosts the decibels without compromising quality. So I can have my mic louder before any faders, which means it doesn't pick up as much like background noise and stuff. Like I doubt you can even hear my fan anymore or anything like that. Also, my typing should be a lot more quiet. Like, this is me typing. Well, it's gonna be drowned by the music, but whatever. You can still hear it. But it's not as loud. Yeah, I'm glad. I know not a lot of people care super much about like the audiophile levels of audio, but I wanna do as best as I can with my audio setup. So it's a little more enjoyable for people. Just that little extra, you know. Throwing car batteries into the ocean ASMR. Doesn't that just make the exact same noise? Does it make some kind of different noise? Is there like a secret to that? A noise I'm not aware of? Acid sounds? Little fishies coming to suckle on the battery? A lot of sparkle and fishies floating. I like that one ASMR video where it's it's a boyfriend girlfriend climbing up to the Eiffel Tower, and then the boyfriend pushes the girl down the stairs, and you just hear like ASMR, and you just hear a whole lot of tumbling sounds and, you know, cursing and swearing, and the sound gets a little more quieter, I think. That is peak. That is great. GF falls down the Eiffel Tower stairs ASMR. I think that's it. And that is it. Hey. We're gonna raid Ketchup because that's what I promised yesterday. Today he's doing ASMR, so if that's your thing, feel free to stick around, of course. but we're gonna go say hi to Ketchup in just a little bit. And then we're gonna continue on Friday. I can't wait. I wanna keep grinding more, but I also wanna maybe take a break for a bit, so I don't like. I wanna keep it fresh and hype as much as possible, you know. I'll see. I won't progress the story regardless. But yeah. Okay. Start that raid. And I'll catch you guys next Friday. Take care and sleep well, eat good, all that. I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye. Take care. Bye. Ow. Bye. Thanks for watching.